Alright, and that should have been YouTube tapped in now. Ooh. They kind of missed the intro, but that's cool. I still get it. Think it's working. Ah, buddy, okay. And I got prompt with a screen. That was pretty cool. Looking up here. Alright, we in there. I like it. First thing I did was I go check the store. Okay, that's different. Samurai swag. Oh, what else we got? Daily offers. Oh, so this gonna rotate daily. Oh, that's a winter time festival shit. Okay. Right, Ingrams, this is where we trade them in. Yeah. Gator, baby. Oh, that's gonna take. There it is. Oh. Oh, I want it so bad. Yeah, we need that. That was so clean. Alright, so we know where we're getting at. That's all the universe. I don't know what that's from. I think. And then these are just other bundles. Okay. Didn't do too much rearranging there. Oh my god, they would be selling it. The drip. So this was before we got the shader. You had to get this. But since now we have the shader's more important than the set. But damn, I'm only got 1P. They put it all on the table. Buy it. G6 ow. I could do that. Crazy! Look at this. This dude. That's actually. Hmm. They got the Gundam dude, robotic. Nightmare stuff. We could buy it all. They even have the whole pack, right? Solstice. This is awesome. Like, I'm in shock right now because everything that I would have wanted to grind for in past seasons is right here at my hands. Like, wow. I ain't even seen this one, but it looks clean. Sheesh. Oh, I can't wait to go to the trials, dude. All of them. RL, right? That just goodness. Okay, I'm a bit overwhelmed right now. They're selling the pack. I'm buying it. I'm about to fucking buy. I thought I was playing. Alright, we're back. Now, happening. I'm not playing everything I would have wanted, and they allowed me to buy it because it's just one of them rare ass things and go get. Check it off the list. The most satisfying purchase in Destiny. Don't you dare. Not right now. Hmm. Let's do something. You feel me? Make. There it is. Gamer pack came. Looks like we go into the tower. Perfect. Open it. I love it. Instantly the most valuable piece. We are here. It's so damn beautiful. All right. And then we're gonna play dress up. Alright, we in. I wanted to go see Shaxx. If he has that competitive
Why
emblem.
can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
Brought back everything. Hell yeah, they did.
Don't lurk about, Warlock. You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it. I know you'll use this well.
Already got a bunch of engrams. How cool.
Be safe out there, Guardian.
Too many targets. One at a time.
Hey, you see that? I like that purchase.
Checking now. Check.
That's pretty clean that it shows you.
Transfer.
Good is better.
Alright, we in there.
Always something new at Eververse.
Bang bang. Okay. Or we don't have to go for the shader or this ball dash. Of your ghost where you drop it. It's not what it's called, but what I refer to it.
Looking for anything special? Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
This the one. I want this one. Tons of emotes, holy. Did it pop? No, of course. We're in here.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Everybody logging on still. I like it. Oh, I got for a freeze gun. I forget the name of that one. Oh snap! Oh shit! That's the new boy. So it weakens. Oh yeah, baby. Get a little some in there. A little some in there.
Always something new at Eververse.
Ooh. Let's go! That's what I wanted, baby! Oh my god, I just knocked a lot of shit off of my list. Bruh. I like how the weapon says what it has. Awesome. This is clean.
No hurry, Guardian.
Oh man, the grind is
As long as you
on.
like, I can wait.
Love though. Look at the 10. Alright. Now we can rock whatever helmet Eyes.
Fenchurch says a lot of fantastic things. I tend to believe him.
I've seen it when he thinks he's private.
On with it.
Looking for anything in particular, Guardian?
And now you could do.
They showed those new jump ships on the news feed. It's impressive.
Take as long as you like. I can wait.
Any shit. Awesome.
Just browsing. That's fine by me.
Oh, the drip.
Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell.
Is this your first combat run?
No hurry, Guardian. Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
We're gonna farm more. Oh. We are following this to run off the lag. I just busy. Damn. honestly, we need to get started on. I want to do renegades, bro. I want a lightsaber. Bang. Gates. Let's do it. We cooking, baby. Let's try and chow into this. Renegades is just started, baby.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Oh, that's kind of snappy. Oh, but did you see the way that did it? Hold on, I need to try this again. Okay, that's that mode. More long distance. Can't change it over here. I'm gonna use some abilities. Break the game. Oh, don't contact. Stay in contact.
We've downloaded the schematics.
Let's go.
Drifter's ghost seems distressed.
I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless.
Was this
ghost
draining my
for a
energy?
scoundrel.
My health or whatever that?
Likely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrens Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights
All he wants is dead.
corrupted. Our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned for a battle for the city.
Pretty nice. Buff everything. Smack them down. Then it goes back. Okay, I seen the power. Aw, man. Chucking. But I'm having fun. I was trying to use a weapon. This thing actually pops off. I like it. Ow.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, the Imperium's tech doesn't add up. Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered.
We gonna destroy this shit, bro. I want my lightsaber. Gonna get that thing.
References Barrett as the legionary species.
Oh shit.
No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for.
No.
I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new
Good
threat
old
pops
jumping
up.
puzzles of destiny, huh?
Calls you and asks you to be on a ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
Take me home. This hand cannon is actually popping off. I like it. Get the charge up and then just the spam is crazy nice. Add clear.
One reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal. You know he has not been such for some time.
Oh
You claim to
snap.
know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe.
Why didn't that big jump?
Legwork on the data he stole. It's hard
Damn.
not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself. Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
To the darkness. What kind of darkness is this man wield? Forgot the name of it. Where'd you go? Up that road. That is bullshit. Rather die. Take me where I need to go.
to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry. Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
All right. What? Oh, so they're excited about it? Already streaming? Yeah, you just.
Oh, Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal.
I got interrupted. I was trying to see what was cracking. Need to blow this up, I think. Doing that shit with heavy stuff.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Her hack gave her control of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on. I can't look. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
How cool. Ooh. What kind of hand cannon is this? Overload. I like it. Or left. Cool. 59 3. Throw it on. Oh, gee. Better. It's better since. Now we have. Oh. And. Bang. Thirty, 30, 25. Well, that's the work. That put us at in stat relevant. 30, 20. Tier 5. I was able to burn some mats. Realized that that was better, so that. But we got something nice. Let me done. Oh. Alright. Push.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio. Hey, to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The line ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Other Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the nine. They are speaking without the emissary. You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperial soldier I shall attempt to tie to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
No! Oh, and there was a sniper by me. I was like, I'm getting hit hard by something. These fuckers up here. Would have saw y'all.
Guardian, we're on a close line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. You refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Alright, we in here. We're making progress.
Down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler. The prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Oh my god, you got a flamethrower? I was about to slice his ass up. Now I gotta do that again. We're going with the north. That's gonna destroy this man. Hurry up. Okay, I didn't even start.
unscathed. Rectify that.
Get it. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. After I lost twice, we under. Oh, I got a 5-star weapon. This is kind of crazy. This is a 5-star weapon here. Haven't learned the tearing up system yet. That's what come next.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Okie dokie. We saved Drifter. Cutscene.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Let's go.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Oh, they actually kicking ass. Okay.
You're following the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Man's a savage. Killed his own dude. I was so mad. Too bad for her, brother. Stream lagging? I think it's lagging. We're gonna find out here in a second. Oh no, it lagged for sure. It popped back for what it was going through. More cussing? Yo, they were lightsabering it up. Want one?
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our...
Back to the front, Guardian.
Go visit the What up, Drifter?
Hey, kid. Looking good.
Hey, kid.
See you on your rope, brother. Gambit's always looking for guardians.
This gotta be the wrong Drifter. They did them all. They went all the way back in time. Oh, the Jew.
I'm an enemy for bringing people together. Spite is the glue that binds us.
All this front. Alright, dude. Oh, I love you, Hugh. I'm playing, bro. I've been there. I'm fucking doing it. But first thing I want to do is go get my lightsaber. I got my shader and my skipper, bro, or skimmer. Oh my gosh. got the shader. Oh, ship, vehicle, and shader. And then this week they got the damn thing on sale. They're trying to get people to buy it. Look at, so the set before the shader came out, this was the set. That was the only way you could rock like a full Taken. But I didn't play this season, and like through the Eververse, I was able to get one piece. I was trying, but I just got the shader. This isn't bad as well though. Crazy, bro. The Taken drip is nasty. Everything in the game is in the game. It's crazy. Like all the suits. Let me see if I keep going down the suits. I can buy them with 6,000 bright dust. This one looks great. Look at his face, bro. Oh, gee, this shit is, man. They got some cook underneath them. Oh, this is the new area. Let me in. Let me in. It was a Fortnite skin. Oh God. That was the Fortnite collab, huh?
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand,
That, man, I wouldn't be
more than
surprised.
one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on
They won't let me
and
escape.
leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that Junior Dredgen, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. In my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship,
God damn, about time. It was waiting to load that
Bale
bitch.
knew me as a Dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
God damn.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end.
What the
Our
hell?
perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace.
God damn, you trying to blow the Traveler up?
Join the shadow. Raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the forest.
Oh, damn.
One heart within your body. One.
That's ain't 14, not Cora scene. Come on now.
Find your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over.
Okay, you gotta go visit his ghouls. What's his deal?
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I'm
What up, Spider?
So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Good old Spider's back. Okay. I didn't know he was in the game still. I like it. Why you got me running around, Drifter? Kill some shit. Alright, so now we go to Spider after I already went to his ass.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard? Until we meet again.
Alright, hold on. Now we gotta go do a mission. I gotta go to the potty. I'll be right back. Alright. Had to pee. We're back. Put that thing up.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Alright, we got on the ship and we attached one of their skills now. Figure out how to pop that.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
Exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier. Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead. My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixni solidarity here on the frontier. Still no sign of the cargo. Can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
I like that one. That was a nuke.
I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrett Imperium. Must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus. Our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
That was badass. The fact that you can just link up to the ship, that is awesome.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on Bale. Brutality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Tharsis. Lord Bale, unleash me. I have all to show them what an Eclipse-powered Cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. The deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Did it spawn me there or did it put me in orbit? Where did it put me? They down there jamming.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard? Your glimmer is always welcome.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Vale was a dredgen. A fanatic. All about yours dogma. He's a light bearer. Playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. Polaris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Thought it was outside. I just want to beat the campaign, get a light sidebar. I'm shy. They be jamming in here, bro. I don't. Didn't make no sense, but it's perfect. Who's stay up? There's a little bit of back and forth. Go do some over there, huh? And again, 5. So yeah, steps to do.
6 didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the 9 into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have...
On in.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the 9. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the Dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the 9, I'll roll those dice.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation or the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursuit.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You
This ain't too bad as a SMG. I like the SMG. It's working.
Behind the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
These new little additions are pretty cool to be thrown around as well.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Yo, I just whopped that whole encounter. Felt good. Ain't gonna lie though, I like the hand cannon better. SMG, not bad, but hand cannon just feels stronger, especially for ad
Hey,
clear.
Spider. Our weapons ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
I was about to light them up. We out.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me, Bear once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Well, put me on the next mission, please.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise. Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Yeah. Quick and easy.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. The people are already on the verge of panic.
Smacking them.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. Word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of Nine activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech. Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler. Though survival
The universe.
is a temporary condition.
It's not
Game.
like you to sound nostalgic,
Who never
sir.
knows its touch?
Your ride's heading out to
Just
you.
lost its
We'll get you
team.
out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic. Whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You made it interesting to be your commander.
Oh, we about to blow this mother chucker up. What just knocked me off, bro? Oh my god.
Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
So I was doing some research while we wait. Part 33, there's a mission I can do to go get the blade. I'm about to do that when we get free.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help. Oh, you have an eye for craftsmanship. Until we meet again.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're...
Alright, new mission. Do it again.
Guardian. Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
Let's get it.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long trip captures. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kaido.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kaido have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out. The shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. There's a weapon like this out there at any scale. It's too much. Right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. In-falling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Du-du-du-du.
The
Taking
Imperium
off,
left
baby.
vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one. Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. Energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. Like you could just eat it entirely. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics, and they're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
what Arnor's saying. That's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some guard told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but you and them.
Say what, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free. Walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Ooh, almost got blow mines up, man. I see.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
Blood troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I'm dying for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. That is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Leader of the Imperium, broadcasting over open comms. Poison. I must not consider us the syndicates among the threat. More of them inbound. The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of here. Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Mikey with the follow, my guy. Looking out, bro. Your boy is just sitting here spamming these missions. I want to get to step 33, so I give me a fucking lightsaber, bro. I need a lightsaber. Your boys dripped out. Got my shader. And I got my fucking get all taken out. Feels so good. The ship on top of it. Ooh. Feels good.
Drift is ditching us, champ. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. And Lintlicker won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
What are we doing here? See what happens.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
The moment.
No!
Oh, damn. Oh shit.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
He making threats.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. The warship requirement Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
Well, life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running to Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
All right.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium.
All right, we going to the derelict.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you, Six, to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the Nine we can have a conversation with. Six is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Vale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. Six pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Vale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Vale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Vale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. Six departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Okay then. Not a bad cutscene. I was here for that.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hey, Hero. I can still fix this.
No one else has to die.
Vale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of guardians and ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city.
What's up guys, Houndish here, and today we're jumping in with a quick guide on how to obtain the Praxic Blade inside of Destiny 2 Renegade. So we finally have the exotic mission for this.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his costs.
Alright, another mission.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine?
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredgen Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
Got a score to settle. My boy is hot. Let's go.
At last, Commander. You know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered.
What's that?
Who are you closest?
Finally found Mommy's portable. It
Oh,
was
nice.
just in the swing bag.
Okay, good. Close my door, please.
Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another? What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Let's go.
yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore.
Yeah, that's good.
I've given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
They got me running around town again. Oh, we had 26, almost to 33. Get us in there.
I just gave the worst advice of my life.
Alright, we're going back to some ice. Let's do it. I'm so close. I want my lightsaber. Then I gotta go do the mission because I want the black one. If I'm not mistaken, that's that it comes from. The Equilibrium dungeon, yep. Last goal.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike. I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Don't forget your parka. The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Keidel's people were still working on a prototype. How?
The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Fido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Oh, she's gonna be so loaded when we get that back.
Better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials? Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop it. Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle. I recognize the design. That a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas, but my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
Called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrack prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
What's up? Alright. What in the hell did I just get rocked by? Hit like. Alright, I did it. I freaking did it. Okay. Okay, I'll text you. Get back and just clean up the TV area and we'll move it. My son wants to play some Destiny. Let go. I'll get the weapon. Where's the green guys? Good for me to use a pike. How are they expecting to kill it? Oh damn. Pickle damage. What am I doing wrong? Mm-hmm. Okay,
Like
sure.
that.
Alrighty. Where's the green weapons, bro? Use the Strand Pike to defeat the Imperium Behemoths and clear the skies for your stolen shuttle. Motherfuck, then not explain. What am I supposed to do here? I don't. Oh, is it a alt? Pushing the alt button. I was trying. What step are we on? I gotta fucking look up it. Or I don't see that he goes on the pike at all. I don't understand why I can't find none of those green weapons. My shit bugged out, or am I looking in the wrong spots? Like, what the hell? I'm so stuck. I just had to start over. I didn't know what to do.
More behemoths coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Wish I would have said that.
expenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
Alright, it took forever. Jesus.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The Nine of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
It's almost here. I can't wait for that. Alright, so we'll probably continue right there. Done eating. What we got? Alright. That up. Alright. My intro, I'll be right back and go eat. Waiting on the food. My son, I got him the PlayStation hooked up in my room. We finna be rocking and rolling with my son, doing some Destiny with his dad. But I gotta get to it. Pass gives a barrel shell. It's that's actually pretty. Cobweb. That's ornament. Oh, not another one. Armband. Nothing crazy. There it is. Ah, I like that. Easy way to get an overshield. Oh, heck yeah, that is we about to go hard. And it sounds like food is here. I'm finna go ahead and get some grub on. I'll be back, y'all. Mic check, mic check. We back, we back. Can you locked in? Right. Almost get to 33. We get to get our lightsaber.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. More and more. Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Bye.
You gotta take the whole power core too.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us Nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. And so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening. Isolating. How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
That's all for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's our Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back. Here. We're connected.
It. Door. What? TV. I don't know. I don't have that one. The white one? Yeah, I don't know. Ask me. He's been doing this to me for the past 5 hours I've been in there.
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
Already in there.
I keep getting weed mixed up with sex. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch. To turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the night painful for you?
Yeah, good. Yeah. Dude, can't even hold the controller in your hands. Break it.
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
I cut the call. The kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with 6, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Ooh, we're going to 33. Let's get it. $32 out of 45. I was grinding, man. Get done today. I've been on for 4.5 hours because I took 2 breaks. But yeah, streaming it all. Trying to. Pick my Pokemon. Let's get it. Oh, no.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order.
Yay! Alright, hold on. Make sure I ain't have to do nothing. Let's go. I think that's it. Oh yeah. Lightsaber time.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormoran seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
Where do I go?
Of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. a belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Norn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Just spawn me in this room and nowhere to go. I'll figure it out. What the hell? I found the way. Ridiculous though. Went too far down. Oh.
Weapon. Praxic. Which? I know spoke with your emissary, and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
Ain't that about a Are you kidding me? Can't stand up? Can't stand up. Please put me up top. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, good. Oh. That's how they feel. Feel it. Oh my god.
nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Damn. I knew some Indiana Jones type of shit was gonna happen. Dang it. Bro, Huey came in and said the struggle is real. I don't know where to go, bro. This mission is... This is my lightsaber. I think I need to go this way. I'm struggling to get there. Gotta get up higher. I'm in the right area, but I don't know. Ah, down, baby, down. Found it. Gotta jump around, man. We're down here. Oh, fuck. Village. Nope. As long as I just go off that ledge and float. There we go. We'll go now. We gotta jump to him. Yeah. Ah. I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go, bro. This is like crazy. think I was in the right place. Remember doing this. Get there. I went backward. Here to climb up. Damn it. Oh, so I'm almost there, but where the hell? Video. I'm right here, yup. Let me see what he does. Okay, okay. This way. Motherfucker. I almost had it. I was almost there. Holy. Yeah. We in there. First encounter.
I know you look down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied.
Those were correct. They were white. What's up, boy? What doesn't go away? Change them out. Jeez Louise. Oh. That was shooting me, man. Did it.
I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. And I have my answer. This is all there is.
There's a portal. Let's get it. Oh shit. What's happening? Man, and flip the script on them. I'm navigating, damn it. Alright, I need to take the big boys out before I start trying to play with these circles. Oh, we need to switch that. Burst damage. We got this. Easy. In the bag. Yes, sir. Ooh, smack him. White wall, white wall. No. There's no white ball. Crooks with Oh my god. Yup, that happened. drive, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm trying to kill him in the shade! I don't know how to make it dark. Just killed him. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Why are they light? I don't understand. I'm gonna look it up real quick. It ain't working. Fight again. Fight again. Okay, so I'm not looking at the energy I have. Let me go see. This is bullshit. Yo. Right there. It's up at the top of the closet with my helmet. No, it's gonna fall off again. No! Oh my, even when I get Devour up.
inmost light. The reflections of who we are.
I got it. Lightsabers in my hands.
Balanced between light and darkness. My colleagues will be happy you're a warlock.
Oh, it took me 6.5 hours to get there, but I got there, baby.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this. Hope will understand.
I'm skipping
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards Praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that
Did it.
created Baal
Feels
in the
good.
first place.
Your methods aren't Baal. Help us finish him.
Of course I will. I just didn't think
That your zealous order could make a mistake? That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
we were doing what we thought we had to protect
I
the
finished
city.
the quest.
So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies
Just
of
cheated your
humanity,
whole way through on the Sparrow.
while you excoriated us for it.
I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Got you.
For somebody to help you.
All right.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the Nine.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak. That's a... you do?
It's about to go down.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language. I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Their knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredgen Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth it.
Yo.
I have two. Both legs.
I suppose
You can only use one exotic weapon and one exotic armor piece.
Lincoln, one for one. I have about 40 questions. Just
Oh, well
on
then you find
words.
which one has the higher power
To
and
be
keep it.
honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me. And yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight.
And they're gonna be the same stats. Power. The 300 number.
Call to get his friends talking.
Yes.
Oh well, just discard one. You only need one. Those as materials. I did it once again.
Ooh, that
Let's see.
I underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
Alrighty. I need to go check on the wife. I will be right. Alright, wife needs me. I gotta run to the rescue. And we got kicked. Ripperoni. Well, I did a good 7 hours today. We went in. I got my lightsaber. That's all I cared. All right. We'll catch you on us.
Meet the ultimate multi-talented content creator. With skills in gaming, editing, photography, YouTube, Twitch streaming, music, and production, he's a force to be reckoned with. He is on a mission to pursue his passion for content creation and captivate audiences with his dynamic creations. From breathtaking visuals to soul-stirring beats, he leaves no stone unturned in his quest for excellence. Get ready to be amazed by his talent and creativity. Ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome Rob PK3.